What is poppin', everybody? It's Ben back here with another episode of Making a Server with AI. In this episode we're going to specifically focus on the economy system because we're getting really close now to being able to sort of get going. I did a little bit of work off camera. I'll be able to show you that now just while we go over it. As we're using only custom plugins, that meant that we couldn't use World Edit. If any of you have made a server or anything like that, you'll all understand that World Edit is a very important part of server creation. So what I did was I made an asynchronous what's up, Defected Heart? I hope you're good. Yeah, been back for about 5 days now, almost a week actually. We're back. We're doing an interesting series, making an entire server fully custom with AI only. I'm not coding a single line. Everybody that's helping or is involved with it isn't coding, is only using AI to generate the code. Obviously there's varying skill levels with all of that, but without further ado, let me just quickly post this link for the stream in my chat as well. Give me 2 seconds. Live, everyone. I hate doing that, but there we go. Live, come and join. There we go. And then there, wonderful. He's alive. Yes, Nathan, he is alive. I do live. I am alive. Anyway, we made World Edit. I used AI to make it, and it's incredibly efficient, like better than actual World Edit and actual async World Edit as well, to the point where I'm not actually sure how to make it any more efficient. It does have brushes. The only part is that the brushes are funky, and when I mean funky, they are funky. So so if I show you here, smooth 10, you'll see that the smooth function doesn't work at all. So what I'll show you is, also I got to get the range up on this for some reason, but like that's not quite how smooth is supposed to work. I mean, even if you increase the distance, like it just, oh, I think I managed to crash the server. You'll see, like, it just is not very good, right? So the brushes don't quite work right. But if I was to, for example, I'll quickly move. Oh, I've managed to lag out the entire server. Give it a second to catch up. Well, while we're waiting for that to catch up, we'll oh yeah, the server is straight freaking out. Oh well, we'll wait for that to sort itself out. Right, so what we're going to do, let's create an economy. I'll show you exactly how easy it is. Everything is simple, and we'll go from there. So instead of using a pre-made idea, I wanted to go different. Shout out to the 19 people. Hit that like button if you want to see more content like this. We have got lots of ideas going along. No, I don't. Sure? No, go away. Right, so I want you to create a Minecraft economy eco plugin for currency, etc. that will rival, what's the Vault, the Vault plugin. Please think about every single feature and generate a base the idea. Then once that is finished, the man, the myth, the legend has returned. Thank you, Jonathan. Welcome, welcome. Hello, DC3. What's up? Oh, Gianluca could definitely do with a mod. Now that guy can actually code. He doesn't have to use AI. So yeah, not quite fair. There we go. He managing understanding what. Sure. I didn't know there was different levels of mod now. There we go. Right. So we've got, please think about every single feature and generate the idea. Then once that is finished, please create the plugin and do not stop until it's completed. So just like that, we're going to use Claude 3.7, so the brand new model from that team. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. We're going to use the thinking model because I want it to think about the features that it's got at hand, right? So what we're going to then do is, if you find any bugs or linting errors, please fix them using your deep understanding of Minecraft plugins. Right, so this works different in ChatGPT. I've gone over this multiple times, but I don't do anything once this prompt is set. It creates everything for me. There we go. I want to create a Minecraft eco plugin. Make it for Minecraft 1.21 paper spigot. And go. So just like that, it's now going to think about it. It's coming up with the idea there. It's got fancy, it's gone with an API straight off the bat. That's quite bold. So as this is now generating, it's taking a look at my directory that you see over here. It's going to see that there's absolutely nothing in it. It's now gone through, well, it's going through everything. It will do 25 requests in a row, and then it will need me to just resume it. That's just because people will abuse systems like this. So unless they set a limit of 25, this is a very expensive model to run for anybody. The API tokens are absolutely disgusting. So now you can see straight away that it's got all of the features, the API, the data management. I'm good, thank you, Devil. I am good. I've had a busy day arguing with car parts and trying to find the car park. So there you can see straight off the bat, if I open src Java Frizzling Eco, it's just generated straight off the bat the base here, and then it will continue to build it out. Now it's going to show a lot of errors here because it needs the files to go with this, right? It's calling an economy manager, it's calling a database manager. These things don't exist yet. So as you can see here, this is the economy provider. So this is the economy file. This is done automatically. So normally what we do now is I just swap to this screen and we just let it generate in the background, and I keep an eye on it while it's doing all of that, and then I'll accept everything afterwards. Now, to show you what we made, I need to load up a schematic. Yes, the AI version of WorldEdit has schematic loading. So let's load everything up, schematic list, and then we'll load, I can't remember which one's too big. We'll go for the biggest one, schematic load. 717757. So that's now going to load in the schematic. Give it a second. One sec, let me stop. No, there we go, it's going. No, not yet, Devil. Almost, so close. The man, the myth. What's up, Brislinger? Welcome. Right, so now if I do, I can't actually remember. Right, so I got it going really quick. I've got other stuff running on my computer at the moment, so I don't think it will work like that. So I will do it at a simple 50,000 batch rate. So there we go, it's executing. Give it a second. Well, oh, it's eating me. So that just pasted in 2.1 million blocks in 7 seconds. As you can see just here. So that is a very large paste. You didn't quite get to see how it works, so I'll do it one more time over here. And I'll get it to do it slower so you can see it generate, because it is very cool how it does it. So I'll slow it down to 5,000. Right, there you go. So how it works is batch operations. So it prints it line by line, right? So this is just it printing. Think of a 3D printer. That's how this works. Again, I didn't write this. Very kind AI in the background that you can see wrote this. So that was me slowing it down. I did get it down to 0.96 seconds. So if I'm pasting in something above the ground that I have no worry of it hitting land or anything. No. This is plugins. This is Frizzling Edit. This is fully custom and AI wrote it, and the code for it is on my GitHub as well. Everything is on the GitHub, so if you want to have a look, join the Discord and you'll be able to see where it is. But it's not World Edit. This is custom, fully custom, because I said we're not using any public plugins apart from Protocol Lib, because it disables the need for us to use an NMS, because my AI can't work with NMS for some reason. So for example, if I now go no air here, this won't paste in the air block. So just like that. So now it no longer pastes in air blocks. It does it in roughly half the time, because half of this is air that it would be having to paste in otherwise. We also have some adaptive pasting as well, based on server ticks. So if we have a public server, we're live, we have people on it, I want to paste or I want to copy and paste, I can literally just do adaptive and it won't let the server dip below 20% or 20 TPS, right? Because you can see when we were pasting it was affecting that. We almost got the storefront done. It's almost done, and that will be the last bit to get the store and the server live, and also an economy system, etc. Because at the moment, well, there's just random plugins and none of it really ties together. For example, the party system that we did last episode in 20 minutes. That you can see there. Other than that, there's not, I mean, hold on, I can show you guys a picture of it. Can I import an image somehow? Yes. Image. Media file. Videos, no. Video and audio. Media. Add an image to the screen. Add source. Add source. No. Wow, that's wrong. Yes, I want to remove that. Let's try this again. Image. Add source. Add a new source. Image. Browse. So this, again, was all done by AI, what you can see on your screen. So this is a full web store. So this is like Tebex. If any of you guys have gone online, you know, Tebex, it's a great system. It's expensive, and obviously we're not using any pre-made plugins on the server. So I've created a full storefront and backend plugin that's just not quite ready yet. I almost got it ready before the stream, but it's not quite there. I still have to set up the payment gateway and connecting the storefront to the plugin is proving to be a bit more tricky than you would expect. Thankfully, AI has been helping me along every step of the way. Right, we can see that it's generated 2,834 lines of code, and we'll get it to resume the conversation, and we'll also accept all there. But what other ideas do you have for what we can do? Right, like I'm open to ideas. We've added 15 enchants, and I'll be working to add a lot more as well. Some of the stuff I don't want to keep doing on stream because it can get a little bit repetitive, right? So, for example, what are you? I'm using Next.js. So that is another JavaScript system. It's really easy to use. I have to run one command on the server once I have all of the files there. It self-installs all the dependencies because I have all of that set up. Good question, Unbeatable. That is a good question. And then at the moment, it's hosted on my computer, and obviously once this goes public, it will be hosted on a server. At the moment, I'm still looking at server hosting options because servers have gotten expensive. As we all know, everything's gotten more expensive these days. SQL for the database. I've just installed SQL now. Got the databases all set up. It is reading all correctly. There we go. Error calling tool. Let's make sure it's not going to keep looping, because if it is, it means that it's trying to generate a file that's too big. Nope, it's all good. Yeah, it's got the setup instructions for Vercel Gamer. It's told me how to do it. I just haven't looked at it yet. I've never used that before, personally. Right, as you can see, it is flying through these files. The bank commands are all set up. Part of the bank commands are all set up. It's now doing some more bank commands. Let's have a look at what it's got. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So bank commands looks like it's going to be quite a big file as well. Yeah, 400 lines. So we'll quickly accept all of the files again. We did actually get the last enchant fixed as well. I'm not sure if you guys, some of you guys may have seen it, some of you guys may have not. So let me show off the enchant that Hero made. So he came up with this idea, and you know, we had a couple of issues getting it working, and then, well, we got it working. So if I go underneath here where the mobs are, because this is creating a lovely gigantic dark area. I wonder if we got remove. No. So if I go like this, position 1 there, and if I go up here like this and set position 2 slash replace leaves air. Oh, come on. Oak leaves. Oak. Oh. There we go. Right, now we can see everything. So what we'll do is I'll just show you guys that enchantment again. Now it's working. Enchant. Oh, it's a custom enchant. And it's sword summoner 3. Now you'll see, as soon as it triggers, nope. was working. Excuse me. There we go. So you can see it's now triggering. There we go. So it's now generated the Sword Guardian. So that is a custom enchant. This was us just trying to see what exactly was possible with it. So now I've worked that out. That means I can create custom dungeons with multiple boss attack phases, because it can seem to generate bosses with phases, right? Yes, only the first part was working before, that is correct. And then the other enchants, if you missed it, for example, was this. An auto turret based on the trident. Which works great if you've got the return on it. Now it's just looks like it's getting close to being done with this plugin. Let me have a look and see what errors it's got. We've not actually got that many errors. We've got 2 errors in the economy commands system, and that's it. Which I'm going to guess is about to code out now. Welcome back, Devil. The enchants are good. Obviously, I've not done any more work because you would have seen it pop up in the GitHub page or channel. Again, if you're not in the Discord, you are missing a lot out, missing out on a lot there. Sorry, I can speak English, just depending on the day. Why is it generating build script? I don't need a build script. I've got Maven. You stupid thing. Right. We'll accept tool changes. Let me swap back to the screens. Ooh, Katie. Wow. That's a name I've not seen in a very, very long time. Right, let's have a look. So we can see there is errors in economy. And what is test for? So there's no errors in there. I've thought about it, Unbeatable Gamer, and I'm going to give progressive generation a go with AI. I'm really not sure, right? I'm not sure personally what to do there. Because I'd like to generate dungeons. I'd like dungeons to generate, but in order for me to generate dungeons, I need to get world generation down, because I'm not going to go through a survival world and go place all the dungeons. So I need to work out wording and how to get it to do that. Oh, well, it's been a long time, so I'm not surprised you forgot. Right, so let's go fix these errors then. Where the method has your UID is undefined for economy manager. So where else is that error? Is it just there? Or is it the same? Sorry, I got to get close. My eyes aren't as good as they used to be. Too much computer work. No, it just looks like the one red. So if I then add context here, files, and we put economy commands.java, please fix the linter error in this file. And just like that, it will go along and fix it. Currency configuration, main configuration, admin commands, ecoadmin give, ecoadmin take. Hello, Chicky. Everybody's left work, I see. Look at that. It's got your full name. That's so formal. You need to get a YouTube name set up. I should also probably do this. Not that you know how. There we go. Now you've got moderator. I'm not sure what you're going to do with moderator, but you've got it. Alright, the linter errors for the economy test Java file have been resolved. I wasn't on about. Well, too late. You can't remove it. It's there. You've got a special rank. Congratulations. What's up, Hardy? Okay. Well, look. If you're not gonna let me do that, I'll do that. No. Please fix this error. So everything else looks okay. The API is all good. All of that's all good. I now need to open this project in IntelliJ because I need to be able to compile it. So Frizzling Eco. Yes, girlfriend. New window? There we go. Right, now that's finished. Let's double check it's actually fixed. Looks like there's a compile. There we go. So it's found the error now. Second time's the charm. Second time is the charm. Right. Why is everybody changing their name in Discord? That's so hard to keep up with. I don't memorize people's... Welcome to the Discord, Blake Andrews. Enjoy your time here. Again, if everybody's not in the Discord, feel free to join. Come on. We'll accept all of the changes that's done again. Economy man. How have you missed an economy manager? That seems like a pretty integral part of added the code, this method. Accept. Done. Right. That's fine. I know you're at work. Have a good one. That pigeon just ran into a tree. Okay, so now if we compile the economy plugin, we should be good and it should be made. Again, a lot of this may have a couple issues here and there. The Discord is fun. Has not looked exactly. Why is there a test one in... I don't know. We're going to ignore that. Right, there's that and that. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just grabbing the file over. Frizzling Eco. Target. Frizzling Eco. Plugins. There we go. Banana. Guns. Wow, what happened to banana guns? I'll have to ask Graham, whatever happened to banana guns? Oh my goodness, that's an old one. Alright, stop the server like that. Start the server. Now we make sure it actually works. And then... Have I got any schematics? Yes, I'll send you over the schematics that we have on that I was testing it with. The best I got was like 3 something seconds. Like I got really fast on that. There we go. That's all sent over so he can have a play with that. Server should be up. And when we do, Frizzlin' Eco is active. And there's llamas. What? Since when did Minecraft have colourful llamas? Okay, so Eco. Pay. Bal. 100. It works. / shop. No. Now, is there a system to set up stores? .7.10, the best singer around. We all know that. Player wallets. No, we're just... Right. The llamas come with wandering traders. On theme with Eco. Well, good. He came out of nowhere. Yeah. There we go. So, if I do... Eco admin give Frizzlin' Pot. Wow, look at that. Amount. Coin. There we go. That's a really complicated command. Why? Why would it make it so long? So now that works. I have no way to test if that would work. So next is going to be creating a shop as well. So I guess without further ado, let's create a shop. It managed to do that in 32 minutes. So hold on. I want to try and split these into episodes afterwards and then have the long stream all as one. So let me just write down 32 minutes. 33 minutes. There we go. Right, let me set up IntelliJ and we'll go on to the next one. Devil, look, I didn't say all of the commands work. It's paste large. No. Hold on, let me just. There. Paste large batch and then batch number, air or no air. Obviously, no air will get consumed by things if it's around. Oh, I forgot I gave the server 20 gigs of RAM. My goodness. That could have been really bad for the stream. Alright, I have to be careful. Okay. So let me quickly create another project. New project. And we'll call it Frizzlin' Store. Frizzlin' Shop. Because I already got Frizzlin' Store for the other stuff. Frizzlin' Store. Optional settings. Plugin for selling items in the game. What was your batch size? I got it up to 200,000 before I ran into issues on that world edit. So what I'm doing now is you can't see it because Cursor doesn't set up a project how I like it set up. I know, how very picky. Right, so if I want to now, no. So I need to do open workspace from file. . Store. Shop. Open. No. 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 I don't know how to open it inside of this window so I don't have to reload it. That's a pain. New window. Open project. Frizzle Store. Development. Town AI. I've got so many folders now. Right, so I need to then ask it to generate me a prompt for a full storefront system that also allows GUI usage for buying and selling. The GUI should look. It should have all features of the top Minecraft store plugins. In the prompt, please make it tie into this eco plugin. There we go. So I'm now going to ask this to generate the prompt. Wow, that's quite impressive, Devil. That just shows a big difference with the CPU I've got and the CPU you've got. Do it with no air and you'll just be absolutely mind blown. Oh my goodness, it is absolutely spitting stuff out. I have just asked it to generate everything and it is just spitting it out. It's generating all of that. Player shops, there we go. Wow, that is a lot. My goodness. Devil, put the batch down to 200k and try it again. You set the batch too high, it overthinks it and slows it down. There's a sweet middle spot. Right, so we now have everything to create wow, okay, give me 2 seconds. I now need to copy and paste this over, and that's not going to be very exciting for you all to watch. So you're just going to look at this while I copy and paste. Right. Do not stop until you've completed all features. Do make it for Minecraft version 121. There we go. There's the integration with Frizzle and Eco. Integration there. Now if I go down, is it going to copy? No, of course not. Why would it do it like that? It hates me. Copy, paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. See how exciting this is for content? My goodness. Feature list. There we go. The rest of this will copy nicely. There we go. And go down again, because it won't copy these files. And then it's what, 1, 2, 3. Control V, 1, 2, 3. Copy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then let me copy this part. Ow. Copy and paste simulator, guys. You guys are very lucky. There we go. There we go. And now, let me swap the cursor over. So that's all that part done correctly. I can now close that. There we go. Now that's disappeared for you. Wonderful. And then open this. Done. So we've got the prompt all written out. And we watch it rip again. I know, it's absolutely thrilling. And then we just click send. And my screen's trying to turn off. No. So there we go. It's now going through everything. It's now creating a comprehensive Minecraft shop system. So this will now tie into the economy system. So what that's making in the background. We've been here before. You've seen my other videos. You don't need to watch me do this a million times. So it's going through everything just like that. I mean, look, we've really, realistically not actually got that much left to make now. We've got a shop system, we've got an economy. Frizzling Essentials is next as well. Depending on how long this takes, we'll move on to the commands. Because obviously we can't use Essentials X or anything like that. And a reminder, if you're not in the Discord, everybody feel free to join. We are a very welcoming group. Welcome, welcome. I just saw your message. The person knows who I'm on about. So now, as it goes and it's going through, I just managed to close that bit so I can't see it. Again, it's going through config, plugin YML. It's registering all of the commands because obviously every time you add a command, you need to register it in 2 places. And that's where a lot of issues come when you do it with something like, what's it called? ChatGPT. Or if you make something with Tab9, a lot of it doesn't know to create one file and then create the other. But using something like an agent, which is different than just a large language model, you know, this is a full-blown agent. There is a difference. That's where Cursor really comes out. I need a referral code from Cursor. I know 3 people that have signed up to it since me doing this. That was randomly thought of. Welcome back. Right. So it's now doing the logs for the shops because obviously that's important. Things we have to watch out for obviously is duplication glitches. I saw a really interesting one with armor stands using no packets the other day for modern day servers, so I need to go watch that. Another few questions for everybody else. Do you want the swords to be old style Minecraft swing? Because I know I can set that up somehow. Oh my goodness, Cookie. It's Cookie. It's the original Cookie. Oh. Oh. Bunny. It's a bunny. Sorry. That's so cute. Can you feed them yet? Was that ever a thing? Oh, it loves me. Oh no. I made them love each other. They didn't love me. I forgot how breeding works in Minecraft. That's embarrassing. Well, now I have 4 bunnies. Is there more bunnies? Oh my goodness, there is. Let's make you grow up. Grow up. How many more rabbits? Where's the rabbits? Oh. Go forth and procreate. Sorry, is that not what we... No? Some of these quotes from this... Wow, where did you come from? Hello. What is that? What is that just done? What? Is this skyblock? Be fruitful and multiply, exactly. What is this do? Oh, is that how you create dirt? Why would you create dirt like that? Oh, bone meal. Ah, okay. So now it's creating the admin shop implementation. It's done the shop item implementation. It's got the shop Java made. It's absolutely flying through. It doesn't actually look like we've got too many errors either. So if I swap screens here. Ritu, you didn't even subscribe. That's rude. I wanted an alert to go off. That was going to be exciting. Right, so what we got? We have got a couple errors there because it's not got everything built. A couple errors there as it's not got everything built. Not too bad, really. Helpful only in Skyblock. Well, brilliant. I'm so glad they added. Wow, look at the amount of things it's still got left to make. That's a list. Oh, wrong screen. Right screen. There we go. Oh, he's got a farmer's hat. Oh, they've changed. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Don't take all my carrots. I just want to see how they trade these days. Oh, no, just one. Go away. Wow, this system just doesn't work, does it? So now he's leveled up. Does he get new items now? Where are you running with my... Oh, yeah, look, there you go. Interesting. Spacebar and click for fast trading. Okay, well, that just used everything in my inventory. Or not. I'm just getting clicking sounds. Listen, is that annoying? This village is really, really struggling. What other world edit commands did we get? Slash sphere? Nope. Wow. You know what I've not actually tested is the undo. Hold on. This is actually a really, really important part of what it, and I guarantee I'm going to need it. So let's make sure this works. Set air. Okay. Undo. Wow. Wow. The fact all of that world edit stuff works is baffling. That makes... How it's managed to do that blows me away. Honestly. What other commands have I got here? Activate gibberish linking. What is gibberish linking? Create space. Technically, yes, but the issue is it can't create 3D textures. What? No way. Hold on. That's no way it actually does this. Hold on. Hold on. This will be hilarious if this command works. Copy. Oh, resume. There we go. Flip. Up. I don't know. X. X, Y. No. Y. That's brilliant. That's so simple, but that's so good. Oh, that's enough to make me chuckle. Hold on. Now I've just got to do it for the fun. 17757. Wait for that to load in. Flip Y. No way. Let me get away from everything. Let's see if it manages to flip an entire, like... I can't remember what the command was. Paste large batch. 50,000. Done. Oh! No way. Wow. I'm sorry. That. Let me turn clouds off. That's getting in the way. Why is this menu so complicated now? Off. Wow, right. I don't actually get DMs at the moment. What? No. There's no DMs. That's incredible. So it's failed there. It looks like you got stuck. Please continue. If the file is too big, split it. There we go. I'm sorry, that world, could you flip in other world edit? Like, this is hurting my head. I mean, obviously this doesn't work, right? But that's so trippy. So we're still waiting on it to complete the store system. Block displays. All right, let me have a look. While we wait on that to generate. Welcome, D. Brilliant. Well, that's a really big website, I just have to say. It does not want to load at all. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see. I see how that works. Interesting. That's like a repository for custom models. Try summoning it into Minecraft. Okay, sure. Send it over. Command blocks are disabled, by the way, so I have to shut the server down and re-enable them. Right, it's flying through everything. It looks like we're going to have some definite errors to hammer out. You could make the upside down with that. That's actually really cool. $21 KB is madness. I'm still copying it. This is huge. Bit of command. Come on. I can't fit it in there. Nope. No. Okay, 1 second. Schematics. Town server. Server.txt. Command blocks. True. No way. Guys, it is just finished. I've just managed to save the store. The command block, so I'll run that in a second. So if we accept all, now let's go through and fix the wow, that's a no. Shops, no way. Guys, it's just nailed that first attempt. Why is there an error in POM? Dependency. Fix in chat. My server currently takes about 16 seconds because it's running on my computer. I don't know how to do that. Do it for me. What's it? What it wants? Frizzling Eco, right? So I'll just run Frizzling Eco, Maven. How do I AI can't do that. Really? Want to bet? The jar is located here. Do this for me. I bet it can. We're having a bet. Uh-huh. I have no idea what it's doing. I think it might actually be freaking out when it's pointing that way. I don't know. Let me try a different approach. I suggest you do. There. Okay, look, it can't do it. That's fine. It got there. It troubleshooted it. Well, actually, I wouldn't jump the gun. Stream latencies bit you in the butt there. Oh, go away. It can't do it. Yes, you're right. Well, now here comes the issue. I actually don't know how to do this. So I need to add it as a dependency for Frizzling Shop. Right. Or can I just build it? Let's find out. Ah, no, dependencies there. Add a dependency. I see how this works now. Okay. He says. Bang. Done. I think. No. I'm trying to do it manually and I'm still having issues. Force update minus U. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. I'm trying to work out how this works in how to add this as a dependency. Give me 2 seconds. You know what? We're going to work on this together. Let me live coding screen. No. Oh. No, hold on. No. I know I'm not streaming IntelliJ. Give me a second. Right, you guys can struggle with me. Here you go. Add temporary source. Window capture. Add source. New window. Add source. And now I have to shrink this down because I have a widescreen. There you go. Now, I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong here, and AI can't work it out. So, dependency is there. So if I go put that back in and save. Now if I try reload. Oh, nailed it. Never mind, I got it. Now we build. Now we don't. Dependencies for frizzle and shit. What do you mean? Ignore. See, this is my first issue with Maven because I'm trying to import my own plugin for the first time. Right. The pom is missing. Pim pom. Frizzle and eco. How is it missing? Dependency. Hold on. Let me swap back to cursor really quick. I saw it. I just want to... I don't know what my system path is, so that's confusing. I created a install frizzle pot that outside of this chat interface directly from... Yeah, but I don't have a alternative approach. Right click the project, properties, Java build path libraries. Okay, I'll try it. Put the path to the jar where you build it. Wonderful. Let's try it. Hopefully it accepts this version of it. it would need the name. Like this, I'm guessing. We'll find out. This is a horrible way to do this. Oh, actually. There we go. I remember now. I remember. Done. Now please build. You suck. Where you build it? I don't know the answer. Sorry guys, technical difficulties. We're so close. So close. So if I delete there. Unlink. Remove. Underscope. Oh, whoops. System. Huzzah! We have fire. Done. Why was that so complicated? Right. Now let's put this in here and we should have a shop system fully integrated. If you guys are just joining us, we have just finished building the custom shop plugin. We will now be moving on to just testing to see if it works. Wow, this is starting to get a lot in the old. It's enabled just fine. Wow. Okay. Right, I need instructions on how to use the shop. Please generate me a readme.md for exactly how this is used. Wonderful. So that's that done. That's that done. I swap this to there. Bang. Shop admin. Create. Wow. Tax. I love tax. That's my favorite. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, it works. It works. Create. Step 1. I need to add tooltips. No. So start shop creation wizard Right. Let's pull up this README really quick. We're going to accept that. README MD. Right. Configuration, tax, categories, tools. Oh, come on. I have a feeling this hasn't quite done it right. Oh. Wow, I was sat on my leg for way too long then. So create, edit. How should it work for a user to create a shop? We'll ask it simple questions here. So we've got the shop system working. It is in place. Right. Creation method. Shop create. GUI will open up. Step 1. Type a name in chat. Well, there's a flaw in your design. That doesn't work. It wants me to set a name. Okay, so we can't get past that. How to create admin shop. Make sure it's not the same issue. So we found a really simple bug there. It's not really a bug. I just need it to set the store name to be editable later. No, that doesn't work. Admin shop admin create testing. Well, you've not managed to load any of it in. Edit. Testing. Why would you put a feature in that isn't AI? All right, have a good one, Yeet Legacy. I appreciate you coming out. Okay, let's reconvene with it, right? So we need to say the GUI system at the start for shop creation doesn't seem right. All the menus are completely empty. Did you forget to follow my design for the GUI system? If you did, please create and implement. There we go. So we're going to have... The shop I made years ago is better. Well, it won't be for long. Oh, look, now it remembers. Hold on, I think I see the issue here. I see the issue. There we go. See? AI sometimes can be stupid. Couple little messages here, couple little messages there, and you know, it's right on the path. Can you type into a GUI? Rank. I still haven't got ranks working, have I? I need to work on that. While we wait for this to finish up, we will go around hitting more random mobs. I'm out of stuff to test. Try to block display while it cooks. Oh yeah, I can. I don't have inventory room. Oh, it does work. Good. So if I go over here, let's have a look. Cool. See, this seems like a terrible idea, by the way. This just seems like client-side lag. Like, don't get me wrong, that's really cool, but how many entities is that? Welcome, person 42106. Oh. It seems you got stuck. Maybe the file you're trying to make is too big. Do it in parts. There we go. I thought you could ride in it. I mean, look, it looks cool, right? Don't get me wrong. It is very cool. But how many entities is that? 57 right there. Right? That's if I'm understanding this correctly. I know it. Don't get me wrong. Like, that's cool. Can't do anything with it though. It's got no features. Like, I don't understand how it's done it. Is that just one model? Or is that hundreds of blocks all pasted together, right? That's what I'm trying to understand. Oh yeah, it literally is hundreds of blocks. My goodness. Right. It also looks like the AI, when it's done, will have also forgotten the rest of the menus that I'm seeing. Like if I open up the GUI manager, yeah. Why has it got errors in here? Admin shop. Cannot be a resolved type. Well, clearly it can. How are you managing to code errors into this? Okay, give me guys, give me 2 seconds while this generates, and I'll be right back. Wow. There we go. Man, this chair is so heavy. Whoa. So apparently implementing a shop system is 10 times more complicated than implementing a economy. Good to know. Good to know. Wow, you've absolutely muddied this file and added about 9 errors in. Right, let's fix that. So we'll do that and then hide this. There we go. So we'll accept all. What's up, Dan? You simp for Ben. What's up? That's a name I haven't read in a long time. Right, so we are now changing up this and we're going to get it to correctly fix the linter errors. Oh, it's just missing imports. Wow. So that will fix all of it in one go, really. Oh, there you go. That was a simple fix. Right. Let's compile. Frizzle and shop. Compile. Right. Let's see if this system now works. I always say that compile definitely takes longer than other ones. Replace. Stop. Start. And we're back up. I am back. I've been back a week. Thank you for tuning in. We have a Discord down in the description of this video, and it will also be in the top pinned comment when this turns into a video. Feel free to join. Ew. Why would I use Gradle? Yuck. I got on with Maven. Gradle can get lost in a very polite way. Right, let's double check it enabled correctly. That still blows my mind that there's 100 different plugins here that we've all created in this series that we've only been... Wow. That water update is horrific. So, now, admin, shop, admin, create. Test. Oh, that errored. Okay, shop, create. Bang. My mart. Sure. also doesn't work. Why does it always struggle with GUIs? Why? Why is it always GUIs? Okay, looks like we're fixing the rest of the shop in this episode, and you guys can't even see it. We're doing good. Shop admin create works. Oh. No. It doesn't like that. And then when you go to shop create my shop, you get taken to a lovely menu. Menu doesn't do anything. So we're going to go through and have to fix these problems as well. Oh, that's a long string. Right. Copy that bug. And now if I swap back to this screen, because we're just going to do a quick fix here. When I click on any of the items in the /shop create menu, nothing happens, etc. When I use the admin create command, I get this error. There we go. Did that send? Yes. Oh, it's already found the issue. Why would you create a placeholder? This is why, right, for example, this is why AI struggles, and this is where it struggles. I told it to create a full-blown shop system, right? But the handle create shop click method is just a placeholder. Why would it create a placeholder? Oh, tell you what, why don't we just have some music? You guys have to let me know if this echoes, by the way. If this echoes, let me know and I'll turn off my speaker so I don't actually get the music. And you also have to tell me if it's too loud. But we've got to have some sound in the background. This is going to be some hardcore bug fixing live. Right. YouTube safe, yes.
Pod is in the final stages of its destructive cycle. Took your time with using parts.
No, that's really loud. That's really loud, I think. I'm not sure. You guys let me know about audio levels. It's not supposed to be deafening. Oh, good idea. Look through the project for any empty or placeholder methods and finish them how I had instructed you. If the instructions were unclear, use your reasoning to decide what should be there. Never mind, quite loud. There we go. I've adjusted it again. I've quietened it down. Hopefully that's better. I can also adjust that a little bit more. There we go. That should be good. I have no way of telling how loud it is. Wow, it found 3 placeholders. Good shout, Devil. That was a great one to hit it with. I need to work that into a prompt. That's interesting. So I am fully reading it. Yeah, because it just does nothing at the moment. I have a feeling it's got a lot to generate. Oh yeah, it's just flying up in lines now. Look at that. That is so good. Every time. But I need to work out how to fix this, right? Because this one's got the Sentinel turret. So if I do custom enchant Sentinel turret 3 on this one, like, is this overpowered just to leave there? Apparently not. If I do it like that, I mean, no. Like, it just doesn't disappear if I don't walk into it. Like, I feel like that's a little bit overpowered, if that makes sense. Oh no. It's a limited amount of time. Oh, never mind. That's not overpowered at all. That's brilliant. Can there be multiple running at the same time? Yes. That's brilliant as well. Leave the turrets alone. I need to work out bosses yet as well. We'll have to have a good fun sit down with everybody and work out some boss systems for the dungeons. Create shop account method. Wow, I tell you what, that's the worst it's managed to do on AI so far. It seems like it missed out all of the methodology. Like, I can pay, like, oh, apparently not, because he's not joined the server. I need people on this server to be able to test this with. Connor, thank you. Thank you. That is a very big compliment. I take that very, yes. I think it's very interesting. I understand this is not the most interesting bit of content in the world to watch, but I think it's interesting. At the moment, it's just implementing a bunch of methods that it missed. Right, I want you to check the whole thing. Add context. Listen, entire thing, please. You know what? Whatever. We'll do it manually. Oh, it's got errors. Right, what a difference. I used to make some proper brain rot content on GTA, and now I'm here coding. I mean, to be honest, this is what I used to be like off camera. This is me, much more me. I used to create things all the time. I used to just make things like mini games, etc. A lot of you know Cookie Camp. A lot of you know How Free Minecraft. I made that. I made what other platforms and systems did I make that you guys would know? Troll Pack. That one was an absolute nightmare. A bunch of the custom Lucky Blocks. I think we created. I came up with 60 ideas for custom Lucky Blocks and had to get them all made. This, what I'm using now, would have made me absolutely overpowered at the time. Give me this in 2012, ain't no YouTuber would have been touching nice postures content at the time. I want to remake Cookie Camp. I really do. I want to make it full blown, like next level modern Minecraft. Right, so we're asking it to fix the linting errors. I have no idea if that is the correct terminology, but we're going with it. GUI Manager. I'll have to hold on. I'll send you this really quick while that's going on in the background. Give me a second. I'm just sending Devil something. There you go. Let me know what you think of that. Right, where's my cursor gone? It's still going through. Missing methods of shop. Wow, it's got so many missing methods. This isn't looking great, to be honest. This is looking like ranks and that all over again. If you guys didn't catch it when we did ranks, my goodness, it absolutely butchered it. I think I need to use when I create the prompt, please create this idea. Please do not use any placeholder methodology or methods or temporary data, right? Right, and it's done, finally. Let's do this. Frizzling shop build. You just have to tell me how that you have some hostages. I heard that helps. There's a lot of things you can do to actually make it do stuff it's just not supposed to. If you've ever heard of jailbreaking, that's a really interesting system using ciphers and different fonts to get past the rails, I guess you could say. Welcome, Mano. Oh, we got new join. No, no, no. There we go. So we're just restarting the server. We've just completed all of the changes and we'll see what works. So we'll bring that up onto a big screen for us all. Has anybody got a spare account? I want to actually make sure that my notifications go off, because look, they should look, they should, but I don't actually know. See, Kevin in the top right. There, they do work. I have it all ready. Memberships obviously don't work because I don't have them anymore, because YouTube took them from me. Right, create. Shop admin create. Test. That's working. Edit. Test. Oh. Wow. Okay, let's try this again. Shop create. We'll try our menu here. My store. My goodness. We now have errors at least. That's a bonus. This is getting on my last nerve. Right. More errors. Seems that you've still left placeholder methods and features unfinished. Please implement every feature and method needed to create my initial idea that I sent you. Specific some new errors, for example, when using the GUI of /shop create, I get this. Just so you guys can see what I'm typing, I get this error message. And let me see what it says when I did the admin command. Wonderful. When I do /shop admin test edit, I get the error message not fully implemented yet. Use the GUI for shop administration. Well, I tried that, right? Like, let's just make sure I'm not being stupid here. Oh, I am being a little bit stupid. Right, manage shop. Hey Gandu, what are you doing? That is just ridiculous. Look at that. How has it managed to butcher? Right, so shop management functionality. Price management functionality, tax management functionality, transaction logs, maintenance, all of these seem to be placeholder systems. Not what I asked for. Let's get sassy with it. And then let's copy and paste this again. Right, let's let it work through all of that. Nope. So it's fixing the null pointer exception first, and then it will go through and fix the rest, I'm guessing. So we have Frizzle and Eco, Frizzle and Edit, Frizzle and Mod. The moderation system's working. I believe Kyla is working on the back-end system for that, because it is foobar. Frizzle and Shop and RPG. The RPG system needs some more work doing to it soon. We need to go do some updates to that, probably off stream, because I understand this is not all massively exciting. I get that. Devil, do you have the paid version of Cursor yet? I've just got to say, someone in my Discord has got an absolutely naughty car as their profile picture, and if that's your car, I'm very jealous. Whoever S is. I need... How do I... Hold on. What that's doing, I swear I can add you as a member. But you just have to promise to not rinse it, because... I didn't realise you were British too. That's funny. The Tesco meal deal is a thing, right? It has to be. Has to be. Is the business model... How much was that? Yes, I do have a new Discord. Connor, yes I do. It is in the it's in the description. Join that, because I lost my Discord. I don't have any of it. Yeah, but I stop it. Upgrade to business and team settings. I'm going to have to work on getting a team account from them. I'll have to reach out to them. Welcome Asura to the Discord. Unfortunately, at this point, it was just a bit of a waiting game where we wait for AI to fix its own issues, as it seems to have forgotten every method and managed to add. Welcome, Connor. Welcome. Let's see if he did Connor manage to answer the question correctly? Nope, he didn't know what colour the dog was. Oh dear. It's okay, nobody did. I've only been live 4 days, 5 days, 6 days now. I mean, this is episode 5, and I think I've numbered it wrong. I've just realised that. Yeah, I did. Big brain. Biggest of brain. Let me edit that. That's episode 5. There we go. Long episode today. I have to try and go through and chop everything up to try and split this up, because unfortunately it's not easy for me to be able to split this as a stream because it's all doing the same. Yes, it was purple. Yes, it was. Wow, progress pulse. Welcome, welcome. Bat. Boom, bat. So it's coding away in the background now as we run around in Minecraft, which is my favourite thing to do. Oh mate, that zombie is doomed. Doomed. Connor, how could you forget George Foreman, the purple grilling dog? Like, how? How could you forget such a legendary character of the day? George Foreman. How do I make George Foreman in the game? I need it. What up, Lewis? What up? Oh, that's loud. I wonder if you could make old school sounding techno music. Which I know that sounds silly, but from the sound effects in Minecraft, I wonder if you could get AI to do that as well. Welcome, Magmite. George. I gotta go study for a bit. I got an exam. Oh my goodness. Well, you should have been studying in the first place, but thank you very much for tuning in. I hope you have a great day. I'm trying to stay live until all of them Americans are up, because they're not always. Ah, there we go. Right, it's finished. And it's managed to code in another 9 errors. What are you doing to me? You've got undefined method and linting errors in the GUI manager. This is impressive. I try a lot of times to make a plugin with AI and it never works. Tried this program last night and I make my first 2. What? Wensley, that. Wow. So you actually tried it and it worked for you. Yeah, Cursors are only $20 a month for 500 messages. So each time I send a message. I get it. Devil, I'll work something out. I don't know what I'll do. I've got no job either. So, you know, unemployed crew. I will turn this into my job again. I will be here full time and turn it into my job. Right. You've got undefined methods and linting errors in the GUI manager. Please fix them. Please do not use placeholder methods. If the method doesn't exist, create it with all of the functionality it would need. this will be my job for the foreseeable future. I will make this work. I've told myself I will give myself some time to get this working. So eventually, hopefully, I can get the viewers up to be able to monetize the channel again. But it's not something I am focusing on. My goodness, it's just found how many undefined methods? Connor, I definitely would. But what I will say, AI as a major, it's sort of right, but at the rate that this is moving, right? Just think about it. At the rate that this is moving, in 3 months, the only thing I could use was ChatGPT. Then I moved on to tab 9, which went straight into IntelliJ. And now I'm on an entire agent that writes for itself in the space of 3 months. Where do you think this will be in a year? Right? I've seen 6 new models come out in 3 months. So what I would say to that is what you want to learn, and what I would definitely focus on studying is prompting. Writing prompts. How to prompt an AI to do what you want it to do. How to create ideas for AIs to be able to make, right? That's where all of this will come in. Because that's I think AI is posing. Oh, that's brilliant. International relations, absolutely. That's an incredible degree and major. That is, I mean, international relations as a whole is very, very, it's very interesting, right? Because let's be honest, at the moment there is no international relations. It's going through, it's still editing them. I don't know how many errors this has got left in it. Sorry about that sound, I just hit the microphone stand. So, right, it is. I mean, my mum was doing a degree on international markets in... Oh, what was it? It was something like international development in emerging markets. Something like that. All of it went straight over my head. Missing methods to config manager. Wow. You were missing all of that? Bruh. What you been doing? Right, let's accept all. Not just placeholders. Right. Let's try again. Rebuild. She also did a degree in maths as well, which is probably where I got most of my brain from. Well, some of my brain. I don't know how much I've actually got at this point. Frizzle and shop, replace. Stop. All I know is for a fact that when this server goes live, it's definitely going to need a server grade SSD, because I can already see there's going to be a ton of IO read and write on this. A lot of read and write. That's for sure. I can just feel, I can see, right? These may be custom plugins, but they're definitely not optimized. Right. Shall we try again? Oh, it works. Blocks. That didn't work at all, did it? Manage shops. Test. Admin shops. Player shops. Oh wow, okay. Admin shops 1. Oh, I see how this works now. Filter. Oh look, it's completely broke itself. I see what happened there. Let's try that again. Nope. Error. Miss Error. What's the issue? Economy manager. 1 second. Let's read through this. It looks like another null pointer exception. Get method abstract default rules reflection proxy. Double string. Error formatting currency. Currency error. Okay. So we've got our next error there, so we'll let that work on this. Wait. Whoa. Stupid thing. So this was the error we had. So let's paste that in. The cursor. When in the admin GUI and you click on edit shops, it takes you to the correct page, but then this error appears in the console and the GUI stops working. There we go. So that's going to fix that one. But now we'll do shop create my mart. Really? No. My bazaar, my treasuries. No. So that is still not wanting to work. And actually the whole GUI freezes. Why is this having such a hard time? I don't think. My shops. Create new shop. Again, look, there we go. It's just, it looks like currency issues. There we go. It's fixing it. It's fixing it. It's all currency. It's all currency based. Wow. Calling format currency from the economy manager, specifically the create shop display item method. Let's continue to see if there's more in this method. Now let's look at the method. Okay, fair enough. Reminder, we do have a new Discord. If you're not in it, I suggest getting in it. I think we are about to surpass 100 members in just under a week. Let's have a look. Users, members, how many are we at? How many are we at? 101. We just passed it. We just passed it. 101 members. That's crazy. That's so quick. I did not think I'd get there. To be honest, I thought my YouTube was much more dead than that. Good. You're using your brain here, AI. You went, oh, well, if that's an issue there, it must be an issue everywhere. Why did you delete 17 lines of code? So I am genuinely reading this because I'm interested in how it's fixing it, and I'm sure I'll see more issues. Is any of this? Transaction logs? Oh, it also causes an error as well. Look. Woo! No, it's not popping. I've got 10 people and I used to have 1,000 people. I'll tell you what, this GUI system is looking tasty though. Like, if I can get it all working, it's looking tasty. Yum, is all I can say to that. I guess you could say the GUI would be popping. Oh, oh, he went there. Ooh. I know it will get there. I'm not, like I said from the get-go, I'm not worried about it. I'm having fun making the content that I enjoy. this. Well, that's generating. Right, now it's done that. Right. I don't see any errors. Would you like me to make... Yes! Yes. Of course I do. Why is it asking me? That's so stupid. I really need it to go through and see if there's any placeholders. Where did it edit? Config manager. I mean, how horrific is this now? Not too bad. Not too bad. Maybe I need to whack this into a database. I mean, a lot of this is not. Yeah, there's quite a few missing bits here. Yeah, we did back when I did the streaming with Basher and Blitzwinger and stuff like that. Yeah, it was. We were very small back then. Lewis been an OG since day one. I'm just going to quickly go through. That's, yeah. My mum just wanted to correct me. It was international development in the changing world. That's the correct course that it was, Connor. If you're still here. Because I think you said you had to go study. Yeah, you did. You said you had an exam in an hour. And you were still typing at that point. Nutter. Right. There we go. Testing mode support. Added. I don't want a test mode. Better logging more first. Right. I'm going to ask this thing to please inspect the entire project and look for placeholder methods. Right, and let me accept all there. And let's see what breaks next. Let's recompile, drag over all of this. The build for this has taken longer than anything else we've made. There we go. And then we stop the server. RPG skills, plug in errors. And then we start it again. Because I've still not compiled the latest version. and then we continue. Which stream volume? My volume, music volume, which one, gamer? There's multiple volumes here. I can move my microphone closer. I mean, there's lots I can do. You just got to tell me which one it is. Right, so admin. It's doing good. So the economy system, Lewis, worked. First attempt. Frizzle and shop. Oh wow, what? How did that? Oh look. How is that made that? I mean, that worked. So it's found. There we go. Oh, it's still going. Brilliant. There we go. Okay, so it's found a bunch of methods that don't exist. So let's do shop admin. So manage shops. There is no shops. That's not right. And it broke again. Look at that. Different error? No. I mean, I can turn up everything. Like, hold on. I can turn that up. That might be better. You let me know. I don't know if that is easier. I have doubled the volume. I might have just literally blown everybody's eardrums out. So let's do shop create. Let's try that. Nope. My goodness, why shop create doesn't do anything now? Wonderful. Huh. That is annoying. So that both of those methods clearly aren't working how they're supposed to. Alright, everything on the second stage errors. I have no idea, Devil, but it is. It is really struggling with it. Like, it's got all of this. I'm gonna have to sit here. Yeah. I'll tell you what, we're not stopping the stream until it's done. How about that? We'll fix everything live for this one. You guys can see how we fix this. This might be a 4-hour stream. It might not. Who knows how long this is going to be, because this is really struggling. Yeah. Oh God, is right. I'm not fixing this off camera. I keep saying I'm going to fix these things off camera, and I literally have just got the largest pile of bugs I've got to work through now. So, let's fix it live. Let's show the real side of coding with AI, which is arguing with it. You know, it's like a really bad friend. It just wants to be argued with. It's got brain damage. It can't quite get things right. Yeah, me too. That's like next year for me. Right. So, the GUI is erroring on the second page. So nothing... this is Claude 3.7 Sonnet. But it's using the thinking model just so it gives it a little bit of extra boost. and I'm using that inside of Cursor. So Cursor is an all-in-one AI agent, so it goes through and generates everything for me. Growjam. No. What are you doing? This is a placeholder implementation. I mean, the actual shop works, so, which is quite funny. Why has it got zero balance? Can I share a link of Cursor? Yeah. Give me a second. I need a referral link for this. I'm telling you, Ben needs to get paid. I've got so many people to sign up to this thing. Right, so live. And then I go view and live control room. Welcome, Ivy. It won't break entirely. I've been doing a lot of testing. A lot of testing. Well, not enough testing, but I've been doing some testing. No, there's not. Believe it or not, Devil. There is none at all. And they are really hard to get hold of because I don't have Twitter. So, I'm still working on getting my Twitter back. My goodness, right. So, I'm going to have to type this out manually, aren't I? So why is there no balance? /bow. Coin is the economy of choice. So is that where it's going wrong? So if I look in plugins, I look in Frizzle in shop, look at this config here. Default currency is dollars. No. That's an issue there. Default currency is coin. I think. Is it coin or coins? /e admin, no, eco admin give Frizzle and pop 10 coin. Save. I'm good. Yeah, of course I can. Of course. 1 second. So these are all the plugins that has made. We've made Frizzle Enchants, Frizzle Eco, Frizzle and Edit. That's why there's random stuff scattered everywhere. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry about that. Phone call. Right. So, let's do this. RPG. So if I do RPG, so if I do /skills, this is our skill system. It has our levels. Everything has a level. We have skills that some of them worked, but more of them work now. But I don't have that updated version because I just haven't compiled it. We have mining, logging, farming, fighting, fishing, and enchanting. We have custom enchant systems as well. So, for example, if I take a ore, let's say, I'm just going to use never stars for the example. So now if I take these, I can get custom enchant scrolls, which is another system I added in. So you see there, my enchanting skill is going up. I'm getting 250 experience, and I just got 2 enchantment scrolls. So game mode survival. So now if I go here into my inventory, away from any mobs, if I right click these, it undoes them. So for example, I have fortune now, and I have depth strider. So I can now apply the fortune to a pickaxe or anything like that, right? And that's how the custom enchant system on top of everything else is going to work. So I like the enchanting table, but I wanted to add something more, and I wanted to add custom enchants. So for example, custom enchants, these are all of our custom enchants. All of them almost work, but some of them don't. So again, AI has written every single one of these, GrowJam, just to answer your question there in way more detail than you probably wanted. Like we have teams as well, like team add, team create. So if I do team leave, I've just removed myself from any team. Whatever plugins have we made so far? Frizzle and edit, that's the world edit replacement, because I'm not using any public plugins. Protocol lib is the only public plugin we're using to replace the use of net Minecraft service, because that is the only thing Minecraft AI cannot code for. The net Minecraft service is useless. Absolutely useless. Okay, it is literally still, it looks like it's breaking literally everything, by the way. Like, look, if I swap to this screen, look how much red has just appeared out of nowhere from what it's doing. It's got 9 errors here, it's got 8 errors here, and 9 errors in the database machine. Maybe I should also set up the MySQL for it. Oh, I can reload it. Hold on. Does this work? Shop admin. Reload config. Done. Shop. No. Why is it not getting the coin? That makes no sense. Right, like, hold on, let me swap this back for you guys. I've now reloaded the config. Right, and it now shows coin. But if I do bow, I have 1100. Eco admin. I'm going to have to look at the two configs there. Something's definitely not working right. Great progress. We've implemented several key components. There are still some linter errors to fix, but how you doing, Dust Trust? GrowJam, it's really simple on how to use it, to be honest. If you skip back to the start of most of the stuff, you'll see, like for example, the best one to watch is episode 4 from yesterday of how to make a Teams plugin. I literally show the entire process from start to finish in 20 minutes. We make the entire plugin from scratch. I show you how to prompt it. I show you everything. Ivy's in school for learning how to be a dumbass. That was probably a bit harsh. She's actually studying to be a doctor. Before I just start roasting for no reason. Please finish and implement everything else you mentioned. That was just unnecessary on so many levels. Finish and implement everything that else you mentioned. Also, not sure if you've already fixed it, but there's no errors in the console when you go to any second page of the store's GUI. Second page of the store's GUI, nothing works. Like, it's not been initialized. I don't think that's spelled correctly. And then let's have a look at the config really quick for Frizzle and Eco currencies. Huh. Surely not. Surely that's not the issue, right? I really hope this isn't the issue. So, in currencies under economy, its name is coin. But it's also coin there. Is default true, decimal places to format, and also let's just correct this to the right way. Let's not have that. We'll save that. That will update later. Admin shop coin. I wonder if it will be coin. Oh wait. Default currency. I can just leave that blank. Let's try that. If I leave it blank. That's eco admin reload. Wow, I can't believe it's got a reload system built into it. Shop. No. Oh wait, no. Shop admin. Reload the plugin. No. Also, when in the /shop command, it's showing 0 balance. This is the currency we are using. Do not stop until you've completed this task and fixed all linting errors and empty methods without using any placeholders. There we go. Now we just type that long old message to Claude. Let's see if that works. Right, there we go. It's going to go through and fix all of that. This is like such a game. Why is Frizzle and Mob popping up? This is such a game of cat and mouse. It's going. It's going. It's not. We've got a lot of errors, and I'm trying to work through them. But it seems to have used a lot of placeholder methodology. It's used way too much, and trying to rip that apart is a pain. I will say it looks pretty. Like, for example, that looks great, but I don't. That balance doesn't exist for one. The tool system, you know, it's all there. Apart from the fact it's not. This doesn't exist. I can just rip everything out of it. Like, I mean, that's not how it should be, right? That's not how a shop works. You know, that's not how it should be, and I'm not quite sure how it's butchered that. Hello, Jiggy. Be safe on the bus. Pay attention. Please. Like, we're close. I feel like it's really stupid things that are stopping this from working. But I have a feeling until I go through and start hammering out these issues one by one, like I'm doing now, is I'm not going to know where they are. Right? Like, the second page of any of the GUIs doesn't work. Like, if I do that on here, it's fine. Like, it doesn't let me drag this off the page. It's snappy, it's responsive. Same for, you know, shop admin. If I open that, you know, I can't take anything out. I can't chuck any of this out. You know, but I can click on. Oh, wow. Again, watch. See, the moment you get to the second menu, though, it just completely, sorry for the French, fucks it. And I don't know why. Let's find out how to use some of the brush tools. Here's my brush tool. Sphere, no, BR, brush. Mask? I don't know what that does. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I don't know. Sure, it's easy to do manually, right? But I have a feeling this has got a lot more functionality. I mean, we are still talking about 8,000 lines of code. How big is this delay? I'm gonna have to look at how long that delay is, because the response from Risuden was so long. So if that mask it, no. Look at that. This doesn't work. I don't know why the brush is so bad. We're gonna go through and we're gonna edit the brushes as well. So as you can see, it's just absolutely ripping through stuff that it needs to fix. What? Chat! What? It's just deleted the GUI manager. This is why you need version control. Ah! No! AI, what are you doing? Bro. There's no even going back, it's just deleted itself. The AI is straight bugging back. No, why you do this to me? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Look, you've deleted it and then you've errored. You've gotten stuck after deleting the GUI manager. I think you're trying to generate too big of a file. Please continue and split the file into smaller manageable chunks. I can't believe that. Okay, so it wants to split it up. Why would you want to split it out? That's fine. Does that spell out? No. No, I mean, I've probably used about 30 requests on this devil. I have 500. I mean, I can double check. Let me look. We were at 230 and now we are at $237. Like, I've not used very many. It doesn't, like, yeah. I don't want to. We'll see. We'll see how it does. All I need is for the functionality to work, right? If it butchers and messes up everything else, that's okay. I can fix it. But I need all the functions to work. Maybe it was just trying to fit too much into one menu, right? Into one file. I don't know, Devil. Like you would know better. Is it trying to fit too much into one class? Should it have split it up a long time ago? Is there more different types of TNT? No, just one TNT still. That's a shame. That's how I feel. What? What? There we go. What is you supposed to do when AI is not working? Blow up the house. Let's get rid of that. That was annoying me. So it's done the menu handler. I mean, it looks like it's doing a better job at the moment. It's going well. Oh, that looks much better. That looks like it might actually work. No, no, I don't want you to create minimal versions of anything. It's okay. It's okay. Remember, everybody, there is a brand new Discord. Don't forget to click the link in the description to join. Be the 102nd member. That's that was me. I was blowing up the house because AI wasn't working. I didn't know what else to do, but I waited. It's infuriating. So blow it up. I don't know what this does. What would this do? Ah, I wonder if that will work. Yeah, but that's effort. Was that loud? I think that might have been really, really loud. Because I just saw my desktop. Oh, lordy. Oh, it's still going off. So overpowering music. Honestly, I couldn't even tell I got music on because I can't hear it. Which is a good point. I should probably put my music on. Yes, we do. I agree, Lewis. Oh, God, I forgot. I just. There's that. There we go. Should have come out on April 1st. I am excited to see it as well, to be honest. I know that it's getting hate, but it looks like good fun if you take it for what it is. The Minecraft movie will be good. Oh, look. I blew up the house. It's complimenting itself. It said great progress. Well, don't compliment. It's like patting yourself on. Yeah, I remember Colin. I remember the whiskey he gave us as well. I have different whiskey here actually. What's going? Hold on. I'm sure none of you guys have ever seen this. Huh. How do I get that out? There you go. That is Royal Stag, and that comes from. Oh, it says on here. Kerala, South India. There we go. That is amazing. All the way from India. Oh, you can't see Minecraft, can you? Why is no one saying what they can see? Oh, it's good. Same with the vodka I've got, Magic Moments. That, amazing. Are you first or second generation? That's the ultimate question. In England, Devil. No. Ritu didn't bring back Old Monk for me. There are a few to-dos left, but they're mostly for additional features rather than critical functionality. Has it actually mashed it? Hold on. Second gen. Okay. What am I doing? Hold on. What? How are you going to try to tell me it's all done and then it's got more red than a Manchester United player? Jeez, man. Hold on, accept all. Ah, you got there in the end, Devil, it's fine. Right, what is this butcher? Let me see if I can work this out myself. The construction menu data is undefined. Brilliant. That's just... about in here? What's that? Plugin cannot be resolved. Not really. I mean, everybody's old at this point. And you can scroll on Instagram and see much worse than you'll ever hear on here. So, like... What do you mean? You got a to-do list in my files. Right. You've still into errors. I cannot compile. I have attached the files that have errors. If there's missing methodology, missing methods, please create them, but not as placeholders. Yo, I'm not the only one that saw that right on Instagram. A couple days ago, every other post, like every other post I swear was, this post has been hidden for sensitive content. What? It was brutal. Whoa. Now that's a name I haven't seen. And why is mine not in the Discord? Let's be honest. That's the biggest question here. Why is he not in the Discord? Right. What need is there for any content like that these days? Like, we as humans are not supposed to see that sort of stuff. I don't know what they're playing at, but you're making me sound old, making me rant like that. Right. Let me get this going. Right. Create shop menu handler. Shop admin. And then item the terms menu handler. Send. Brick by brick, Ivy got the hentai. Like she scrolls and it's just hentai. Brick by brick, Ivy. I have a feeling my music is much better than your music that you guys are listening to. Come on, this just needs to work now. What was your thought process on this? Let's review the linter errors from the attached files and fix them. Okay, it has seen the errors. Little Chicken? I do not know Little Chicken. This is what I got playing. And I highly doubt you know about that. Oh wow. My screen light is so bright built into the camera it don't know what to do. Look at that. Now that's a song. And I stopped it by turning off my screen. That's stupid. Nothing can eat the duck song, I hope. No, you're not supposed to eat music. Come on, finish, please. This is brutal. I don't even know how there's still people in here watching this. No, really? Spotify bricked everything? Nice. Why is this a shop plugin? It shouldn't be this hard. We created a free stage rotating animation. It did it in seconds. Give it a shot with a GUI. Nah, thanks, fam. That's too much. Please don't hurt me. Because there's no good YouTube videos to... Y'all have exhausted the YouTube bank. You're just stuck watching... Perks of a dual screen. Yeah, you're not actually watching. I'm just up and you can just hear me. I'm more like a podcast at this point. Oh! It's got rid of all of the errors. I still haven't eaten. Are you going to ignore? No, I've already addressed I simp for Ben. That's a great username. I think it's brilliant. I still think it's Ivy controlling the account. I think I said that the first time. That name's crazy. That name's brilliant. I never actually figured out who controls the account. And never. I feel like it's getting really stuck. Well, looks like Jerome's about to start playing Uno. I always get a preview of what the Ace video is going to be the next day when they all pop up all at once. And then their games just start piling. What bean drip? I'm not familiar. What is a bean drip? I feel like that's something I should know. My goodness, what is it doing? It looks like it's just editing a single line in every single file. Do them all at the same time. Please. Wow, that's surprising, Ivy. Well, we were all younger, right? That sort of content is perfectly designed towards children. If I wouldn't be able to attract the same group as I used to. I don't have that in me. Right. It's done. We'll compile it. Why is a shop plugin 10,000 freaking lines of code? That's not right. That's just wrong. Is it going to be like the best shop plugin in the world? I can already tell you. Okay, I'm getting so hungry. Like I need food, but I need this to work. Like trust me, this and that's the server started. 2.4 seconds. I don't even know who Cartoons is. Oh, right. Please. Oh, it's redone everything. Manage. Oh! Why is it? Ah, I was like, Darkins. You've changed your name. Brilliant idea. Much better, Chicky. Much better. I wonder if you're going to watch me or watch your normal show. Now I'm curious. Why is it? It's completely butchered it again. Why is this so freaking difficult? Right, that's right, because there's nothing for sale. Alright, good. That's right. Watching you. Perfect. Come on, brain. What am I missing? What am I missing? Why is it not working? It's absolutely... Method not found. Ah. Get balance. Look, they've already worked it out. There we go. Right. So, Frizzling Shop, Frizzling Eco. Main, Java. listeners, economy, currency. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to read through really quick because it says get balance isn't big decimal, get min balance, get max balance, get interest rate, allow negative is enabled. Alright, hold on. I know how to do it. Commands. Economy commands. Balance. There we go. Plug in git command this. Right, so on command. Handles the balance command. Get the balance. Right, okay, big decimal balance equals economy manager dot get balance. So is that being called correctly there? Ah. The issue with the pagination in the store GUI is fixed with proper page handling in the category menu. All inter errors have been resolved with proper implementations. Well, you've still got like placeholder implementations. What are your for this series? What are my goals? To create a fully working server that is fully custom. Right, hold on. I need to tell this thing what's up. Right, go away. When using the admin shop command and clicking through everything, shop management menu, I am getting these errors, not what should be happening. One button click. Please implement the functionality. Shop management menu. Price management menu. Tax management menu. And then when try to do and you click to enter message, nothing happens. I am also getting the error in console. Come on, man, this is like, shouldn't be this hard. Get balance method is not found. Fix everything. Yeah, my goal is for a fully working server. That's the goal. This is unbelievable. Like, everything else I've made has not been this difficult, apart from the party system, right? But this is so far off of that. Like, even Enchantments was easier than this, and that's a completely different system, right? Like that's. Hold on, I think I need to complain that Jicky has not subscribed. I'm looking. Nope, nothing. I wanted to see it pop up on the thing. Come on. Shop create console errors. I'm so jealous. I know that food's gonna be so good and I don't have it. Ah, not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. So not fair. Well, look, just gonna keep going through, I guess. Next time, I'm dumping the fixing of this onto Devil. I don't deserve this torture. Because this shouldn't be this difficult. He is very much right. This shouldn't be this hard. It is easier to make one by hand. Can I... Oh, why can't I be in Southall at the moment? The food, I can just imagine it. I know. We'll grab it again. £6 for a full meal, you can't go wrong. Not for that sort of food. That's some good, some roti, some rice. Won't be dal makhni though. I've really killed for some dal makhni right about now. Yum. I'm just making myself more hungry thinking about food. Oh no, stop. Yeah, absolutely. Trust me, everybody in Southall can't believe I go to Southall either, Devil. Oh god, oh, no, gotta be my children. Stop! 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 Oh god, you gotta be, yo. Some dosa. Okay, let's be honest. There's no such thing as West Indian, is there? It's either North or South. It just depends on where you fall under that list, doesn't it? I mean, let's not get too complicated with it. I'm gonna start a war in chat at this rate. Right, let's try this fix. Oh, I mean... Okay, sounds good to me. Rajasthani food is quite nice, yeah. Yum. You're geographically challenged? I mean, you're just challenged. It's nothing to do with geographics, is it? Right, we're just compiling now. No errors in this fix. Let's cross our fingers and hope for the best. Oh, come on. Why is it like it's not quite getting focused right? Maybe it's too bright. What is it? It's reflecting off something. Hold on. I've just noticed the camera's like got something wrong with it. Hold on. There we go, that's better. I haven't seen that AI, no. Oh, sorry, moved the microphone too far away. Shop, admin. Create. Oh! Oh! Come on. Wow, that caused a lot of errors. Custom location. Nope, that doesn't like it either. We got 3 menus in. Oh, that's awesome. We got further. We're getting there. Right. So from there we need to go when clicking through and trying to select the location, I get this error, the console. Right. Okay, let's cancel that. Shop create. My thing. Medium. No, so that's going to suffer from the same error. Why are they suffering from the same error? / shop. Oh, and it's still not got the balance. Brilliant. Man. Oh wow. That's quite cool. So still not pulling the eco. Bro, yeah, I'm dying. Like, this is killing me. Oh, brilliant. Well done. Thanks. It's always good when you forget to tell somebody something. Has implementations for it to work inside of the shop plugin? Yes. I have no idea. Yeah, the eco does, definitely. Hold on. Did I push the eco plugin? No, I did not. Oh. Sugar and spice. Hold on. I mean, let's be honest. Do you both appear at the same time? I think so. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to protect Devil from getting banned. Ah. Wait. We know Ivy's got a short temper. Protected. Got him. Commit. Oh, come on. No, I'm just protecting you so Ivy can't. Right, where's my GitHub? No, it's done. Hold on. Let's see if that's fixed anything. Where is it? Navigation. Okay. So now if I build again in the fraudulent shop, go. Moderation's just a... Lies and slander in chat. Lies and slander in chat. Why is that not... Oh. Wrong thing. Don't send it from both accounts at once, Ivy. It never looks good. Ivy's probably trying to get work done, losing it. Oh, come on. Just a reminder to everybody to join the Discord if you're interested in taking part in more of these shenanigans. It will be in the description. This is apparently... This is going to be like the longest stream ever. Did she just not go in there? Shop admin. Right. Create. Test. Small shop. Current location. Confirm. Admin shop. Why would it create it here though? Like, what difference does that make? Whatever. Manage shops. Brilliant. Test. Click to manage this shop. Okay, so that doesn't actually do anything. And it actually freezes the whole system up. Okay. Oh, come on. Right, 1 second. I don't know what is going wrong here, but we seem to be going around in an infinite loop of just not getting it working. I don't want to fold, I don't want to fold. But it's getting very close to it because it's almost 7 o'clock. Right, where's my repos? Frizzle Eco, there we go. At 10 AM? Well, it's because you're on the opposite side of the world almost. It's always good to correct yourself. Where are you for it to be midnight? Right, there we go. tell me what's wrong with the eco. Ram Jam, thank you, ma'am. Because I do not know. You double check to make sure it's got a listener in it. And where's my frizzling shot? No, that's not it. I need another repo. My goodness. There's that. Then we're going to push this as well because we need. There could be something I'm missing here. Right. Commit. Get me a terminal up. New terminal. Oh, come on. There we go. Publish. Right, so where we're at now, everyone, is I have literally no idea what's wrong. At all. Because we've gone round in the same loop now. Normally when you go around in a loop, something's wrong. It's still not picking up the default currency. And what was the error that happened? Shop admin, manage shops, and when we try, when we look, and after creating a store and trying to edit it, in the GUI I click and nothing happens. Well, I'll go for 20 more minutes, see if I can fix it. Then it's a 4-hour stream. You're never accessing economy. Ask it, see if there's any errors in economy manager. Got it. Let's see if it fixes it this time. Let's see. Yeah, this is like we have cranked out plugins. This is the only one that has struggled to this degree. Okay, so it never accesses the economy system, so we'll have to have a look at that. First, you don't even know what the issue is. What? Okay, well apparently it fixed that straight away. No, why is it defaulting to the testing system? Maybe that's the issue? Because I know that for some reason it added an economy test. I don't know. Yeah, that the shops menu. It's getting up there. Honestly. It's really getting up there. It's over 10,000 for this humper lump of a plugin. I have a feeling it's just created a map. So I'm not sure we need that. Handles the shop items menu interaction. Okay, they are different. Oh, it's straight missing stuff still. Alright, we'll compile it again. Have a look. Just brick by brick, we'll build it. What's up, Moppy? What's up? Right, so we're restarting the server. And I'm going to do what See what it does. If not, I'm going to type in, I'm good, thank you. Trying to work this out. Thank you, Moppy. I appreciate it. It's good to be back. Wow. Okay, test. It also is not keeping the data it should be. That might be... Oh my goodness, it's now straight just broken. I guessed. But it's got the full name. Right, so it's just it's breaking at every Breathe. Control yourself. And now let's ask it the main question here. Please take a look at Economy Manager. It doesn't seem like it's connecting correctly to Frizzle and Eco. Frustrated, but thank you for stopping in. I'm frustrated because this thing won't work. It won't do as it's told. Right, let's see what we got. Right, so it's going to look through the economy manager now. I mean, how many file lines is it? I mean, it's going to take it a while. Oh yeah, it didn't even touch it. Look at that. I see. Look at that. I think I see the issue that he was on about, Devil. It's literally not connecting to the economy plugin. So this should fix one part. So let's have a look here. It's got... Basically, this is it saying it has no freaking clue. How to do this. Just get, like, pretty much. I mean, how do I give it the API? Hold on, let me find it. Frozen economy. Files. API. Right, okay. So I'm reading through a load of files, guys, trying to get this to work. Alright, we'll recompile this. If not, then I think we'll call it and send it to Devil to fix. I'm kidding, by the way. I'll end up fixing this because it's frustrating me. But I will go and get food. Right. Remapping plugins. Fuck. That's just unbelievable. It's just not hooking in. Oh wait, hold on. I should be able to do... Enjoy. Have a good one, Ivy. Right, let's try this. I mean, I don't know how else to tie it in other than just giving it this straight files. Why wouldn't it just tell you, oh, I don't know what the API is? Oh my god. Thank you, Devil. I knew where to look afterwards. So this should fix the economy part. It won't fix the GUI system not working, but... That's fine. Maybe it will allow me to create an actual shop as a user, not as an admin. Oh, it knows what it's doing now. It loves that. It's zipping through. $7 o'clock. My goodness. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. Jeez Louise. I'm sitting here ready with the literal compile button. What do you mean finally? Oh, let's also... Okay, brilliant. So it wasn't finally then, was it? You do not know the meaning of finally. My goodness. You going to come up with another one to fix? Yes. Update everything to correctly use the API system. Sometimes you hit these issues, right, where you try everything to fix it and nothing you do will work. This is one of those situations where you try everything and it just does not want to play ball. It just wants to dance on my head, right? Oh, brilliant. And my console stopped working. 1 second. Start server. 2, 1. Why wouldn't it just ask for the Eco API from the get-go? I thought it knew what it was. Oh! Come on! Shop manage. Oh my goodness, this system's working. Add or remove items. Add item. Trident. Buy price, sell price. Okay, so All right, right. So that's that system. We're going to want to definitely change how that works. Right, so let's do shop manage that. Manage items. Would that sort of just listed? I found a duplication bug. Enjoy your food, devil. Oh wow. So that works if I see the... Can you guys spot the issue here? It's presumed shop. All items. I mean, that displays correctly. My inventory is full. Failed to buy the items. No suitable withdrawal method. Right, so that's everything. It's just updated. Okay, right. We've got somewhere. It reads the economy. We can set up a basic shop as a user. We can't do it as an admin yet. I've spotted a couple of extra bugs then as we're going through. For example, it seems to just infinitely duplicate stuff and just add it to the shop, not actually take it out of your inventory. So that's another method we'll probably have to add an update. But for now, you guys have a good night. I'll see you guys more than likely tomorrow for